Let's try that again with the mic on. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen. We're having a very chilled out stream tonight. Very chilled out. Basically, I get up way too late, like 3 in the afternoon late. Yeah, Corky, I got it. Shut your face. So, basically I'm wide awake. So, I thought no one else is streaming. In fact, no one seemed to be streaming tonight except Heist. And I just don't find his stream relevant to me. I think he's finished now anyway, but it was really quiet, and Anthony Dodge is over in Aussie land, so he didn't stream today. I totally agree, Bill. He was ready. He had that typed in ready before I even hit the go button. So anyway, here we are, because who doesn't want to see trains, right? In other news, I have decided I'm not going to be using my iPhones as cameras. Too much lag, too much Wi-Fi stealing from the phones, and I was using like 3 iPhones to stream. It's just doesn't, it's not good for my PC because it's a bit naff. Thank you, real fans. I am very pleased with my Mountain. I think it works okay. Obviously, we now have to evict the log cabin and get working on the lake. But as I was saying, I'm not going to be using my iPhones, except maybe if I'm going to do the printer cam in the other room. Talking of which, I'm printing 2 things on 2 printers at the moment. One is for James. He wanted a ballast spreader, so I'm printing a new ballast spreader for James. And oh, Joe is going to have to leave us for the evening. Hopefully I'll see you on Sunday, Joe, or tonight later on. And the other thing I'm printing is on the resin printer. I am printing off Yetis, Bigfoots, Big Feet, Sasquatches, and a couple of grizzly bears for Sunday's stream. I'll be printing off more things for Sunday's stream, but 1 sheet at a time. And yes, so the park. I'm going to do a sort of tear-shaped lake just to the bottom of the green on the middle of the screen there. I'm going to create a little path going round, more of a footpath rather than a driving path going round that section, and then it's going to turn into the lake. So I might put a little fence along there to stop all the animals falling in, and the wildlife, not just the humans. Ah, there's James. Good evening, James. James, I am printing you a ballast spreader as we speak. I'm doing it in a fetching wood effect colour, okay? And good evening, Aiken Rail Services. So, as I was saying to everyone, I'm not going to be using my iPhones for streaming anymore. They are just too Wi-Fi greedy. So I've ordered another one of these cheapo webcams, but you know what? For, I think it was like $29, it's on sale at the moment. They're not bad. Not bad for under $30 for a nice webcam like that. So I've ordered a 4th one. So instead of... oh, wrong one. Instead of me being here, there'll be 4 webcams up there for multicam streaming. And it should be pretty smooth because they're all going to be hardwired. So that should help with the lag issue I was having. And also, I'm going to look into getting a proper wireless mic that doesn't rely on an iPhone, because these ones that I've got, They are specifically for iPhones. Oh, Dan streamed tonight, but no one knew. I would have been there, Dan. I was bored out of my noggin. So these little... Let's go up to this one. These little mics are specifically for lightning connectors for iPhones. So I can't use them other than in an iPhone, and as I just said, I'm not using the iPhones anymore for streaming. So, as I say, got another one coming tomorrow, so Sunday's stream should be silky smooth. But if I can get a nice PC wireless mic, then I can work around the layout, and I can just use the like this cam, and if it's a wireless mic, you can hear me over there, you can hear me there, and over there. That area is looking a bit sorry for itself, eh? I would love to get that whole stretch done, but we, the community, have decided I'm finishing off the national park first, okay? Good evening, Kieran. How are you doing? Oh, James is offering a webcam for me, but I've already ordered the other one, James, so I do appreciate that, but I know how these ones work. So I'm used to them, easy to set up, but as I say, I appreciate the offer. James is getting a new cam for rail fanning. Oh, right, talking of which, now, James was wanting me to mention this on Sunday's stream. I'll mention it now as well. So there's going to be, not that it matters to most people watching, but there's a rail fan meetup in Paris, Ontario in a couple of weeks. Actually, when did you say it was? The 22nd? Yeah, a couple of weeks. On a Saturday. Don't know the time yet, but that should be fun. Hope the weather's good. We'll get more details, put them on the Facebook group when we have more details. Okay. Right, I am going to just chill out. I've done my spiel. Choose some trains to run around the track. And everyone can just chill out. Good evening, Michael and Roseanne. Decided that the cabin was too big for the mountain, so I'm afraid you're back to slumming it in your little tent. Oh dear, you're getting invaded by deer at the moment. It's all part of nature, right? Hook your wireless to the desktop, then I can hear you over there. I can't hook it to the desktop. Were you not paying attention? Let me go through it again. The wireless mic is connected only to this adapter, which plugs into the iPhone with a lightning connector. Okay, that goes in its bottom, and that's now wireless mic to the iPhone. So that's this mic. That mic on the floor. It's alright, I've got a spare, I don't need to bend down. This mic will only work with the iPhone. Oh, that sounds awesome. I didn't know you were getting a cab camera. Oh, it's a GoPro thing, isn't it? Yep, very cool. And at the moment I don't have any bridges, so we've got plenty of clearance other than National Park. The cut's a wee bit tight in the inside line. I made it that way because it was more realistic. Hey, you didn't miss anything, Michael. Really just started this off 5 minutes ago. Absolutely nothing planned. I just wanted to run some trains and I thought you guys might want to join me for a wee while. So James, I have the DJI, the big grey gimbal, what's it called? Ugh. Anyway, it was really good until it wasn't. it suddenly couldn't figure out how to gyroscopically weigh the camera, and it kept on saying it was not stable, and it would do that vibrating thing. So I've not used that in a while. Plus it was really heavy. The one you're getting looks pretty light. I like the look of that one. Aiken Rail says, I'm talking about your new wireless microphone. I don't have a new wireless microphone. Do I? Do I have a new wireless microphone? I don't think so. All I've got is my iPhone jobs. Thanks, Michael. I am happy with the mountain. Of course, wifey came down, had a look and went, it's nice. It took me 2 weeks and all I got was, it's nice. My wife is pretty hard to impress. It's amazing that she chose me out of the planet full of men, but here we are. Good point. I do have a bridge. Yes, it's right behind me. It's going to have to be an over arch bridge, because anything at the bottom is going to hit, because of the angle of the dangle, it's going to hit the base when it goes up and down, unless it was angled both like that, and that would look silly. But I could certainly do a nice big double arch thing, or a single suspension bridge. You know, I'll have a post in the middle with the cables coming down. There's one of them in... I'm going to look that up while you're watching some trains, because there's the perfect example in Niagara Falls, actually. Let me look it up. And I can show you on the other screen, because we're not going to lag out tonight, hopefully. And I don't mean Niagara Falls as in going over the main river. There's another bridge in Niagara Falls, inland a little bit. Oh, they're only showing me Niagara Falls big bridge thing. Peace Bridge, Freedom Bridge, Pride Bridge, whatever the hell they're calling it this year. I wonder if it's called the Suspension Bridge. Oh, this is a bit annoying. Maybe it's Niagara. Maybe it's St. Catharines. I wonder if that's where it is. I don't think so. Might have to Google Earth this one. Oh, you know what, James? I did not see that video on SMT's channel yet. Someone else mentioned that. So he used a Pocket 2 camera. Yeah, I need to look that up. James, was that expensive? What you got, and have you tried it yet? In fact, have you even got it yet? Cable stayed suspension bridge. Yeah, I think that's what it is, but I'm still trying to find this. I need to look up Google Earth to find out where on Earth it is. Oh, it's this one, I think. Yeah, this one would work. This could be really nice, because it goes in the middle of the road. Well, this one's a road bridge, but I can put it in the middle of the railway lines. Pretty sure it's this one, so have a look at this. I think, replicating that bridge on my lift swing bridge thing I've got could actually work quite nicely. So that's relatively simple design, but I think it looks quite nice. Although that one's called the Can-Am Bridge, or no, that's from canambridges.com. I don't know where that is, but that looks very similar to the one I'm talking about in Niagara region. If anyone recognises that and knows what on earth I'm talking about, please let me know. I didn't dream it. Definitely saw that somewhere. In fact, I drove over it. Let's see. I'm still looking up to see where that is. Hold on a sec. St. Catherine's, I was right. Okay, type of structure. Oh, wow, it says it's a highway bridge. That's really, really descriptive. Type of structure, bridge. Anyway, I think that would be nice. Yep, I think I could probably make that out of some bendy pipe and sticky back plastic. Good evening, Randall. And little John. How you doing? Can't believe there's 28 people. I was expecting everyone to be in bed by now. Yeah, here we are. And I'm trying to not get too aggravated on this stream. I was getting a wee bit annoyed in the last one. If anyone was on the stream, you'll know why. I can take a joke as much as the next guy, but when you've got 10 hours of insults, yeah, it's a little bit irritating, shall we say. So I am going to dig out the next train because I've been pretty much running these two all day. Well, not all day. Didn't get up till 3 in the afternoon. Why is that camera flickering? Stop that! Oh, I was messing with that one. Oh. I'd rather you didn't do that. That's very frustrating. I might not be using you tonight if you're going to flicker. Good evening, Hopster. How are you, sir? Hey, Max. No, it's not a Sunday. I was just bored and wide awake. Did I turn the music down way too much? I think I did. I do need a bit of background music. There we go. I mean, how are you going to fall asleep to running trains if you don't hear relaxing music? So, if you've just joined, I'm currently printing off some items on both printers tonight. One of them is the ballast spreader that I was using in the last video for James, and I'm printing off some wildlife for Sunday's stream, so you can all choose the colours. So, my wife wants some Marvel characters and scenes on the layout, and I have to comply. So I'm going to have to find very subtle, I mean it's not going to be like a whole Marvel universe on my layout, but just a couple of little scenes from some of our favourite Marvel films dotted around here and there. Because it's all about having a bit of fun and following orders from the boss, that's the most important thing. Okay, I will dig out another train. Oh, see, on the... Oh my god, we're going to have to call this one Flicker Cam. That's my old reliable cam. Tell you what, I'm going to unplug that one. So bear with me. I need to find out which one it is. I've got like 12 USBs in the back of the PC. I'm going to unplug it and see if I can just, take away whatever interference it's getting. Nope, still doing it. I'm going down. No, the log cabin I have no idea where the log cabin's going yet, to be honest. Yeah, I accidentally pulled out the Ethernet cable. Okay. Yeah, I most definitely did unplug the wrong thing. Alright, let's see if I have... got the mic back? Yeah, the mic's back. Right, configure video. Activate camera. Please be flicker free. Thank you very much. A bit washed out, isn't it? This one here I'm trying to repair. Let's see. Configure video, camera control, and exposure. That looks better. Apply. Okay. And we are good. Okay, we're back. Goodness, everyone's getting 3D printers. I should get a commission. So Corky got his new 3D printer. He's been printing everything he can find. You're going to run out of filament really quickly. And Michael and Roseanne are getting a 3D printer on Wednesday. Thurmond is looking good. I don't know what Thurmond is, isn't it? What's Thurmond? Yeah, I feel Thurmond is a place. No, that's Thorold I'm thinking of. What's Thurmond? Don't tell me. Storm Thurmond. Yeah. New River Gorge National Park and Preservation. Blah blah blah. Is that what it is? Okay. Talking about this? Is that the Thurmond of which you speak? That looks like a nice little place. I bet that National Bank of Thurmond got robbed many times back in the day. Actually, I didn't even look to see where it was. Where is Thurmond? Chesapeake and Ohio Railway Main Line. So it has some significance in the railing community. Classic boomtown, huge amounts of coal. Oh, I just noticed the bridge beside it there. Yeah, that's pretty cool. I'm guessing you want to call my national park Thurmond, but no. We need to go with some sort of fantasy name for it. I don't know what yet. Good evening, Major Tom. How are you doing? Okay, so the camera seems to be not flickering anymore, which is nice. So I'm compiling a little line of locos that I'm going to convert to DCC in the coming weeks. We have New York Central PA1 that I forgot I had, Athearn Blue Box. We've got that E789 Union Pacific, which is Proto 2000. That's really nice, and I've barely run it because it's just waiting to get its decoders thrown in. Obviously we've got a Dash 9, which another, I think that's the Athearn with the Kato motor in it. Then we've got a nice Kato SD40-2 and a little cotton belt GP40, I think. Good evening, Dale. How you doing? And I'm going to print more of those houses in the middle of the screen. The ones that one of we printed on the live stream last week, the brown one. But the white ones are a better size, and I can mirror them, and some have got arched doorways. So I'm going to do a whole line of them. I think it'll be nice as a little background there. Oh, Joe is out of power at the moment. I'm sure we'll still be on when he gets back. I'm wide awake. Other than a migraine, I'm okay. Can't believe I've got 29 people at 10 to 11 in the evening. What's going on? Okay, I'm going to grab another train. I'll maybe leave the freight on at the moment and just change the locos. That's a lot easier for now. Maybe do some passenger trains later on if we're still awake, okay? I'll turn the music down. Hopefully that's a bit better. And where would we find this film? Did you upload it somewhere? Throw in a link if you like. Aiken Rail, I have added you as a moderator for now, so you can add links to your channel or wherever that video is. Oh, it's on the Facebook page? Oh my god, I guess I've not been there today. Oh, maybe I have. Hold on a second. Let's check that out. Good evening, Daz Faulkner. I'm just looking up a video that Aiken said he posted. You know what? Let's see what's happening on the Facebook group, shall we? So we've got John Parker added some new engines to the collection. Wow, that's a lot of new engines. Very nice. Good sound on that one. I'll watch that later. What else have we got? Well, that's me. Holly, recent acquisitions, very nice. Cody's new printer. Oh, you're John Parker. So, that's what you're talking about then. Wow, that's quite detailed, John. Yeah, a wee bit jerky, John. I'm sure you can do better. Nice looking loco though. Oh, is that little lights along the sides? Oh, that's very nice. And is that green lights at the back or just a reflection? Oh, John likes his detailed locos. Good job. Yes, yes, I approve. Oh, I was going to get another loco. I'm so easily sidetracked. It's alright, John, we got it, right, let me grab this one. What'll I put on? Oh, you know what I need to do? I need to put one of my green steamers over on that pile. That pile of locos, I need to put one of the green steam trains over there because that's got to get a decoder soon. I have a misbehaving loco. Okay, I think we're in business. No derailments, please. No uncoupling. This is supposed to be chilled tonight. And I can hear something derail. It's because I went so fast. Okay, user error as usual. I guess those two were going a little bit fast and they have decided that they didn't want to haul the freight anymore. Awesome. I actually managed to get the stop button on time before it smashed in at the back of the rear freight car. You know, I totally love that double auto rack thing, but the couplers on it are much lower than everything else, and they are sort of enclosed couplers. You know, there's a sort of rectangular slot that the coupler goes into. So I think all I can really do is put bigger wheels on it to lift the whole body up. There's not really enough room to get the, you know, the upper level couplers that you can get, because they're really short. They only just come out of that slot, so I don't think they would accommodate that step up that the KD couplers come with. So yeah, bigger wheels and we'll be sorted with that auto rack thing. Maybe a bit frustrating because it's brand new and it's Atlas, which I love. Actually, you know what I think I'll do? I'm going to remove the auto racks. Nothing but trouble. And I'll just put more freight on that one. Okay, Daz, stay safe. See you Sunday, hopefully. Thank you, Mr. Fingers. Quite happy so far. There's Siobhan. She must have known I was running one of her trains. I got the Mars light on this time. Yes, I do. Look at it go. That looks awesome. Okay, I'm going to grab some freight for this BC Rail consist. Getting back on track with Steve. Good evening. Zachary Fiddler. How are you doing? Well, I'm glad I can be of some help. However small. Good evening, Darren. No, I've got my vape right here. I've got my diet vape because it's half the size of my normal vape, look. Vape light. Approach diverging 013. Good evening from Texas. Right, so I'm sending the two BC-9s over to pick up some freight, and then we'll come back and we'll add some more. And before you ask, no, I've not speed matched them. Doing this manually as usual. I really hope it's picked it up. Come on. Oh, it missed. Right. Let's try again. Oh, getting back in track is Steve McGeechee. Okay. Okay, good to know. Good to know, Steve. Right, let's see if we've picked up our freight this time. Come on. Don't make me go and do this manually. Hand of God and all that. Oh, he missed. Right. Okay, manually it is. Avanti. Yeah, hit him harder. Yeah, good idea. Yeah. Yeah, I'm pleased with that video, Steve. Quite happy. Took my time, got it done as best I could. Good morning, Sean. I believe it's morning where you are. I'm not sure what I'm going to do with a narrow boat yet. I mean, a canal wouldn't take up a lot of space, right? I could make a little dry dock for it, I suppose. Oh, you know what? Just give me an idea. I could turn it into a seafood restaurant, or at least a river food restaurant. That could work. On a little dry dock, and then I don't have to do the whole river thing, because I'm going to have the lake up there anyway, right? I'll think about that. I do like that little thing. And it's just like whittled out of a bit of wood, but it's nice. Oh, James is Oski. Good night, James. Oh, have you not seen the mountain, Sean? Here we go. Guessing you didn't see this morning's video then. And we're off. Let's see how long before they uncouple. Oh, thanks for your confidence, Bill. Wow, it doesn't even look that long from here. I think I need to add more. Okay, we're almost one full lap. Can you imagine? Imagine getting round a full lap without a derailment or a non-coupling. No issues at all from Siobhan's E7/8/9. Please don't judge me. I've got a terrible memory for the names of trains. Yes, I'll accept that apology, Bill. I know, you're right, Colin. They're just crazy long. I mean, they look great, but oh my goodness, they're massive. Can you imagine one of them in the UK next to your standard freight car in the UK? I know that looks like it's scraping the wall, but it's really not. I mean, it's close, but I wanted it close. But even that looks goofy, doesn't it? That's mad. E7A, thank you, Siobhan. I will stamp that on my brain cell somewhere, because I've only got one brain cell, so I need to make good use of it. Okay, I had to look up Greenville boxcar, so we're talking these monsters. Oh, clicked on the wrong thing. I need to oh no, I didn't mean to click on that. Oh no, 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 no. Get away. Yeah, they're quite big. I don't think they're as big as the... maybe they're just as long as the auto racks. Yeah, they're crazy. Never seen one of them in real life. Right, Colin's asking why no container cars / well cars. I do have one, but they're kind of expensive for what you get. I saw a set of 5 on eBay. I think it was not too bad, but $135 or something. Yeah, Bill. Yes, Bill, you are not wrong. I need to get on with the rest. I at least want to get this corner finished. It is looking it's making the rest of the layout look like just a train set, really, right? Okay, good night, Sean. I am so pleased with my ballast. That's my third attempt at mixing ballast to get the right kind of not texture, obviously, color contrast. I think it works, but I do want to add some, just a little bit of contamination in the middle of the rails all the way down. Maybe something at the edges, just to darken it down a little bit, but it's a nice blend. And mega cheap. I think I made that massive tub for about, I don't know, about $15 for a huge, gigantic X-Pretzels tub. It's pretty good. Good evening, morning, afternoon, Azak. We were bored, thought we'd run some trains. Yeah, it does need some tufts of grass and weeds and stuff. I even thought maybe down at the edges of the rocks. What I think I'll do is, I've got excess of that plaster that I made, that I turned into the rocks, and I can kind of crumble that up, and it'll be lots of little sharp bits of that rock, and I can sprinkle them around the bottom of the cut, which would add, well, I'll need to paint them first obviously, so sprinkle them down at the bottom, because I think if you just put round rocks down there it would look a bit silly. It needs to be sharp slate like rocks. And yes, a little bit of growth, nothing too mad, but you're certainly going to get some weeds down there. I thought about putting them on the side of the rock face as well, but I couldn't be bothered. You can barely see it in there because it's actually quite dark. Oh, here's a question. Should I add some tiny little LEDs randomly around the edge of that rock face? Just about, I don't know, about 4 feet or 5 feet up. You know, 187 scale, 5 feet up, all the way around on either side of the rock cut, like you would see on a subway, on a tube, you know, a underground train thing. You know, you get the random lights as you go by. You wouldn't see them during the day, but if I'm going to do nighttime running, that could look quite nice, I think, and it would be relatively easy to wire them up. So I'm thinking about that, because I do want a lot of LEDs. Otherwise, this whole mountain scene is going to be really dark. I'll have some campfires around the foresty bit as well. But you're not going to have a lot of light in that sort of area, right? Natural beauty and all that. I've got some weathering powder. I have never tried it. We met wife and I went mad in the hobby shop one day and bought lots of that stuff. I think she's used the weathering powder on some of the buildings. I've not tried it yet, I'm too scared. Hey, good evening, Ken. Yeah, it did look odd at the start. In fact, it looked pretty odd right up until I put the grass on, to be fair. You just have to have a vision. Yes, the coaches will have lights. Jersey. That's okay, I can come back to that and add more, but I do want to get on with that lake area. I know what you're saying, Siobhan. I do agree. I just feel it's going to be so dark if I run at night. Although it would look cool having the trains coming through, because you're going to have the headlights, you're going to have the coach lights, maybe a flashing end of train device. It might actually work even better without lights. I think you're right there. Yeah, fair enough, okay. Okay, yeah, I could have like lights pointing up towards the cut, and they can go between orange, green, red. That could be actually really nice. And it would only light the the rock face, it wouldn't light above that, so that would add a nice effect. Oh, feel sorry for Aiken having to walk in ballast tomorrow. That sounds horrible. I'll be back shortly. I'm going to get a coffee. I think it's time for a passenger train. Leave me alone, it's my only vice. I don't drink. And don't smoke cigarettes, obviously. Or anything, actually. I don't smoke. I just vape. I don't gamble. Except at train shows. So, passenger train. Choices are anything with silver coaches. Rio Grande, Union Pacific, Canadian National Green, but that would have to be Steam Train and DC, so only one train at a time for that. New York Central. What else have I got? Via Rail. No, not had the New York Central. Since you're the first to mention it, that's what's going on next. Did you notice that I dug out the PA1 New York Central as well? It's on the layout there, first in line. Well, maybe not first in line to get a decoder, but I need to get a decoder on that because I have got plenty of passenger coaches for both the E7 and the PA1 now, so that would be pretty cool. So the other webcam I've got coming tomorrow is going to go here, pointing towards the houses. So we'll have two nice close views and we'll have two aerial views. That should work quite nicely. And it'll all be hardwired, so I shouldn't have any lag problems. I need to go and find my box to put all these auto racks away. No, the PA is just an Athearn blue box, but it runs good. She's fine, she was just having a wee sleep. This is a crazy long train. Okay, I've adjusted an angle. That's not bad. Turn it a little bit. That's quite nice. Right, where's that big train? Thanks for the reminder, Dale. Michael. I was close. My brain got confused with who was talking. Oh, there's Dave H. Welcome along, Mr. Hover. Yes, that would be great. I will look for that, Siobhan. That would just finish this off nicely, right? It would be nice to have a Whopper for once in my life. Sorry, I couldn't resist. It was just there. It was right in front of me. I had to do it. Something strange going on with these New York Central passenger coaches. They all want to derail. Okay, so Harley came in, good evening, and Colin left, good night. Oh, John, which John is left? Oh, John Aiken Rail Services is also gone, good night. Right, let me sort these. Oh, what's going wrong with these coaches? Very strange. So, do you remember when I first got those coaches from the train show? And some of them had, well, all of them had that lithium grease on them. I didn't actually clean it up of all of them, so that's what's causing that derailment. What a numpty. The person who did it. Oh, I need to give that a quick clean. Silly people. Why would you do that to a perfectly nice loco? Totally caked in grease. And not even slippy grease. Oh, I need to break out the tools. I don't know if this camera is going to show you what I'm doing here, but I'll give it a shot. Let's see. Oh, there's not enough cable. Can you see all that white stuff? All that white stuff is lithium grease that someone has sprayed into this. I'm thinking for storage purposes, because it's completely dried up. That's not a white wall tyre, that is grease all the way around that, but it's so sticky that it causes things to derail, because the wheels can't turn. So annoying. So I think I've got 2 coaches I need to repair before we can continue with that. So I'll let you watch the other stuff that's going on. I'll clean this up. Look at the state of that. It's everywhere. Where's my cleaning juice? Yeah, I've got a little bottle of isopropyl that I use for this kind of thing. Let's put it over there so I don't spill it on myself. Oh, Bill Zofsky. Alright, Bill, thanks for joining us. I'll see you Sunday. You know, there's so much grease, these cotton tips, these Q-tips are a one and done deal. So much garbage. Not too much in that one. I might as well clean the electrical connections while I'm here. Not that we need them right at this moment, but I do intend to add LEDs to every single coach. That's going to be a bit of an epic video, or boring as sin. Might as well get the other one off while we're doing it. I'm going to change that tune because that really irritates me, that one. It doesn't go anywhere. Yeah. It's my DIY cradle made from old packaging material. Just cut it to shape, hot glue it together, Bob's your auntie. That one's not too bad. I will clean the contacts though. I know this isn't the best cam for seeing this kind of thing, but I hadn't intended to do a video on cleaning locos tonight. Right, let's clean up the bogies. These are solid metal bogies, they're very cool. Oh my goodness, I just don't want to break them. But there is, obviously, they do flex. There we go. We've got plastic axles, so it doesn't matter which way around they go. They pick up their power, well, annoyingly enough. They're supposed to pick up their power. See that big white blob of grease? That's where they get their power through the rails, so that's not helping. Well, as I say, it doesn't matter right at this moment because I don't have anything powered, but I will soon. Hello Doris. My wife is away to bed a long time ago, which is why I'm live streaming. When the cat's away, the mice will play with trains. One wheel down. God, it's quite time consuming to clean stuff. It's worth it though. Can't complain, these were only $10 each, which is pretty great for Walther's limited edition proto or whatever they were. Very happy with the deal I got on these trains, these passenger coaches. I don't know. I shouldn't really be on too late tonight, Corky, because, you know, it's the weekend and the wife has a list of jobs for me. And I can't do them if I'm sleeping. Dave, you go down the even more extreme and add decoders to each code. No, I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to add... I'm going to add a little keep alive, capacitor, bridge rectifier. What else do I need? Is that it? Bridge rectifier and a capacitor. A couple of capacitors because I don't have big capacitors. So I need to double up in my capacitance. And not in series, in parallel, as I learned the hard way by being lectured by people. That's what it's all about. Every day's a school day. I use Arduino mini boards for what? Exactly. Are you saying you could use an Arduino board instead of a decoder on a coach? Because that sounds awesome. Because I know you can get them strangely cheap for what you're getting from Arduino. It's weird. Microelectronic stuff seems to be really cheap these days. Right, one bogey done. Get that one back on. Arduino Nano. Presumably that fits inside a coach nicely then, if it's a Nano. One bogey done. Oh, look at this. Oh my god. So stuff growing out of it. Look at the state of that. Can you even see that? It's absolutely caked in grease. How did I not see that? Ugh. That's okay, Rando. We are easy going in this channel. Drop in, drop out. I know everyone else has got lives. I just wanted to run some trains and no one else was doing it, so here we are. Wow, that is disgusting. I really wish you could get a better idea of what we're seeing here. It's caked in grease. See, and if it is cat and dog hair, it's not my dog. My dog doesn't come down to the basement. Not sure why. It's almost like he doesn't like me. Why does it have to be white lithium grease? Don't you get black lithium grease? God, it's so obvious. Didn't get any juice on that one. Just realised there was like 4 bars out of that song while am I whistling. That was confusing people. Good evening, Phil Hamster. How are you tonight? This is an impromptu cleaning chore that I'm doing. The old lithium grease on my New York Central passenger coach problem that I didn't take care of the last time. And I want to run all my locos. God, it's just everywhere. If any of you 29 people in the chat have not already said hello, make yourself known. We're a friendly bunch. We only mock you for the first 5 minutes to get to know you, and then everything's cool. You know, I don't mind maintenance and repairs, but cleaning grease out of crevices is just the worst. Especially since I didn't put it there. Not even my grease. Cleaning up someone else's old lube. Why are you shouting? Why are you shouting? Why are you all shouting? Oh, wife's out of hospital, that is good news. Good news, I hope she's doing better. Hospitals suck. Supposed to be there to get mended, but that doesn't always work. With so many other ill people, you know. Right, that's as clean as I'm willing to go. Let's get my white wall tyres cleaned. I'm going to stay that way. Oh, grease. Chunks of it. I'm going through an entire cotton field using all these Q-tips. Oh, look at that. One more to go. Although I do have another coach to take care of, don't I? Ugh. Hello, Ken. Ken says, I didn't say hello, but it's just about lunchtime here in Australia. Don't know why everyone's gone to bed over there. I apologise for that terrible accent. I couldn't resist. We're not going to bed. We're out playing with trains. Right, get this one together again. Hopefully that'll be that sorted. Wheels are actually spinning now. Which is what I think they're supposed to do. Lovely. No. I was going to clean it some more, but I thought, where do you stop? You'd actually have to put it in what do you call those little baths that you put things in to clean them? You know, the electrically charged bath things? Some people have got them, you know what I'm talking about. Right, get this one on the track. I think there's one more that I need to clean up. You know what, I need to prep before I do an accent. I wasn't expecting a nosy coming in that early, or late. And you know it's just in jest, we're not trying to insult anyone. I have a great affection for Australia. Oh, that's rolling nice now. Okay, for some reason this one this one is strangely heavy. Why is this one so heavy? And it's covered in grease, so I might as well give this one a quick clean. Oh, God. Okay. I don't think I have to take... No, it's easier if I take the bogies off. Look at that. Ah, yuck! Stupid people. Okay, I'll put you in multicam just now. So, a little bit of gossip. It's not really gossip, it's more of a karma thing. There's a certain other YouTuber who I wouldn't call it stalking, just monitoring their progress, okay? And I noticed in the last couple of months, suddenly their subscribers and their views were skyrocketing, right? For no reason, they hadn't changed anything. And if you're a YouTuber, you know that things don't just magically happen for you. So I thought, that person is buying their subscribers and buying their views, okay? YouTube does not like it when you do that, strangely enough. Because it's fake, and YouTube doesn't make any money from fake people that don't actually watch adverts, right? So I was watching the numbers, and then suddenly I noticed this YouTuber's numbers. They lost 250,000 views in one day. They were just removed from their stats. And I was like, oh, here we go, here we go. The next day, another 160,000 views were removed. I'm like, this is what happens when you try and cheat. And then, like 100 subs were removed. And then I noticed today, why am I doing this without taking the wheels off? I noticed today that this person posted a video saying that they're quitting YouTube. Well, if you can't do it by the book, then you shouldn't be on it. Everyone else is working damn hard on YouTube. Cheating does not pay. Anyway, that was a bit of karma today. I quite enjoyed that, which is a shame because actually I used to be friends with the person. I'm not giving you any more clues than that, but I don't really have any respect for cheats. Now, what's Dale saying? Is it just me, or when you think of Aussie accent you think Paul Hogan or Steve Irwin? Canadian Bob and Doug McKenzie, and Scottish fat bastard from Austin Powers. He's not even Scottish, he's Canadian! What a bad Scottish accent. Ugh. I actually think of Ewan McGregor when I think Scottish, but he's actually posh Edinburgh accent. A sort of more of a musical type accent. I've forgotten the name. But he's got a nice Scottish accent, quite posh. I'm kind of middle of the road. I'm not rough Glasgow, I was posh Glasgow when I lived in Scotland. Well, not posh, but certainly not Tory Glen or Castlemilk. That wasn't where I lived. Hey Michael, didn't miss anything. I think the grease was sprayed on at some point when the previous owner put the coaches in storage and they thought that would preserve everything, but in actual fact it's just gummed everything up, made it really nasty. And they're like practically new, so it's like whoever bought them ran them for a wee while and then put them in their boxes for the next 10 years or whatever. But no, lithium grease is not the way to go. I mean, maybe they were going into a possibly damp environment, except the boxes were perfect. There was no damage in the boxes, so I don't know what they were thinking. Maybe they just didn't know. Oh my goodness, there's loads of different. If I was to talk if I was to speak proper rough Glasgow, you would not understand a word I was saying. Alright, how you doing? Going down the shops to get some and brewed some ginger. Gonna one shot wee bird. Right, he's a swatchy your fanny. That's from Tune the Fat. Brilliant show. Right, we have that one done. Oh, there's a screw there. Oh, unfortunately, I think I've got one more cart to clean. Oh, I've not done the back bogey on this one. Ah, goodness sake. To be fair, this is a job that I probably wouldn't have done if I hadn't run these tonight. I would have just put them away and ran something else if it was just me, so thank you very much for giving me that extra work. These ones aren't too bad, it's just some grease in the wheels. Oh no, there's more in there. So, Steve says, I have a Scottish friend, and if we're drinking by the end of the night, I don't understand what he says. Yep. That's the way it is. Because during the day, your Scottish friends will have their office accents. When they get home, it loosens up a bit. When they go out, completely disappears. You are talking about the guy that was in pretty much everything. He was in Braveheart, he was in... Oh god, he was even in the Avengers at one point. Can't remember his name, really good actor. Never remember his name though. You know what, I just said he was in Braveheart. Let's face it, every Scottish actor was in Braveheart. Even some Australian ones, hey! Right, wheels back on. Get in there. You know what, considering what that guy looked like when he started acting, he did well, because when he started acting it really was all about appearance, right? Although maybe he specifically got roles because of the way he looked. Oh my goodness, this screw's threaded. Oh my god, don't do that. I'm never a fan of metal screws going into plastic, such a bad idea. This takes one ham-fisted Scotsman to screw it up. And then the good old Phillips screwdriver that likes to thread the top. Not thread, chew the top. Right, next one done. Okay, good night, Steve. Maybe see you Sunday if you're about. Oh, I'm sure he was in Taggart. But again, everyone was in Taggart. while I'm in maintenance mode, find something else I need to do. The little magnetic hook things at the bottom of these KDs, some of them are really low. Which doesn't help when you've got Code 83 track and it's already quite low. So I got a set of those little pliers off Amazon. Much cheaper than the actual proper ones. You know, the ones for curling metal round. Just bring it up a little bit. Just like so. That should be enough. And look at that one. It's almost pointing down the way. That's better. Ugh, need to wait for trains to pass again. The problem when you make a gigantic train. Gets in the way. This one is actually below the rail level. This one here. Look at that. That's not right. That shouldn't be pointing down the way. It should at least curve round so that it's pointing horizontally, right? Yeah. To me, that should be what factory looks like. But what do I know? Oh, that train's in the way again. I'm going to slow that one down. I suppose I should have waited till it passed before I slowed it down. Well, this is insane. I've got 33 people in the chat and it's nearly midnight. Although only where I am, I suppose. It's not junk, it's just whoever they sourced their couplers from didn't make a good job of it. Can't even remember if the other coaches were still on the rails. I'll try and bring them back. Wait, who's leaving? Phil's off to work. Well, off to work tomorrow. Good night, Phil. Yes, definitely quality control discrepancies. It's kind of stupid though. Of all the things that you should get right, KD or couplers are like the easiest things to make sure they're working right. Okay, I'm just going to check all the other couplers while we're here. Good afternoon, Mr. Monsville. Yeah, there's definitely something wrong there because that locomotive does not jerk. So one of the wheels on one of the coaches is getting caught up in something. Okay, I think everything else looks good. No, not everything else is good. Spotted another passenger coach that needs work. Nah, these were running fine the last time we ran them, remember? It's just the grease is solidified where I didn't clean it. Wow, these things couple so close that I don't actually have room to uncouple them without a magnetic uncoupler. And I've just shorted the system. Okay, let's see. Oh yeah, more grease. I get that, lovely. Goodness, try to put it politely. No, it's an ejaculation of grease all over my locomotive. That's what that is, all over my... It's not a locomotive, for God's sake, passenger coach. clean that one and the back one. This is ridiculous. Okay, back to multicam. Look at that! It's disgusting! Can't believe I missed all this. Yum 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 yum. Look at all that lovely lithium grease. Running out of Q-tips. So has anyone got anything interesting planned for the weekend? It is Friday night, Saturday morning. If you've not got plans now, then I guess we're just going to do trains all weekend. Right, one wave down. Yeah, just say no, kids. Just say no. I don't even use lithium grease on other DIY, to be honest. I tried it on cars and it's just garbage. It just dries out. Absolutely pointless. It's supposed to keep things lube, not turn it to glue. Jacob is on a camping trip. Oh, that explains the campfire. Nice. Hope the weather's been kind to you. It's been a bit wet here this week. I'm using just isopropyl alcohol to clean this. It's working fine. Softens it up, and then I use the dry side to clear it all away. You don't realise how important isopropyl alcohol is until you get into model railroading. We use it for everything. I'm going to mute you for a second because I can feel a sneeze coming. Yeah, I've worked out you get anywhere from 1 to 3 seconds warning before a sneeze comes. And it's handy to have a tissue nearby just in case it's one of those phlegmy ones. They're nasty. Right, other side, just as bad. This was not on the agenda for tonight, but oh well. More grease. This is what happens when you buy 9 passenger coaches from the same person. Ugh. What's Dale saying? Painting minis too, Dave. It's a miracle liquid in a bottle for hobbyists. Yes. Yeah, so I use it for cleaning, I use it for thinning down, not thinning, but as a water wetter when spraying glue and things. I use it to thin down acrylic paint for my spray gun, airbrush thing. It's brilliant. And it's really cheap. until they cotton on to the huge market that they're losing out on. And then they put the prices up, but I can buy a big bottle for a couple of dollars. It's great. I'm surprised the junkies haven't got hold of it and started drinking it. I mean, I'm sure it's like toxic and all that, but that doesn't matter to a junkie. Right, I'm going to have to go and find some more Q-tips. Sure, I've got a box of them somewhere. Look at this, I'm getting dirty. I hadn't planned to get dirty tonight. Disgusting. Okay, I'm starting to panic there, but I found a wee supply. Oop. I just want to run my blinking trains. Good eve morning, Rebel. Sorry, I forgot where you are in the world again. I think you're over here, so good very late evening then. I was just doing some emergency maintenance on my New York Central passenger coaches because I forgot to clean some of the lithium grease off of them, or some of them. So we will just check the... Hey, what do you call this? This fake hose thing that they use for the KD coupler thing jigs. The metal couplers. What's the name for that little wiry thing? Anyway, whatever it's called, I'm just going to bend it up a wee bit. Stop it hitting the bottom of my rails. That one's already done. Okay, so that's another one, should be good to go. Oh my goodness, I thought we were done. Found another. Wait, this one's the worst yet. You know what? I don't know why that camera is so dark. Let me see what I can do about that. Maybe turn the exposure down too much or something. Why on earth? I think I'll need to leave it on auto. I don't think it likes my t-shirt. Anyway, that's probably better now. Let's see what I'm trying to show you. All this lovely grease smeared everywhere. What's this deal? You could do it away with them, Dave. Those are trip pins. No, I want to keep them because I do intend to add magnetic uncouplers at some point. I made a video on it and everything ages ago, how I was going to do DIY ones with neodymium, I've forgotten what they're called, those little magnets. And it worked, but look at that. I don't have words for the people that do that. Look at that. Oh my god! Look at that! I'm sounding like a broken, high-pitched record at the moment, but this is disgusting. Disgusting! Hey, did anyone figure out what the name of that machine was that you drop all your parts in and it magically cleans them after a few hours with electricity and water? Just the name of the machine is escaping me. I'm watching with my third eye on the chat to see if anyone knows what I'm talking about. One down. I'm using so many Q-tips. I feel really bad for the Q-tip trees. Ultrasonic cleaner, Michael, thank you so much. That was driving me berkey. Right, next. Need to clean all that. Oh my goodness, so much to clean. Come on. Oh good, I'm going to have to get right into this one. The grease has gone right into the axle hole. I hate it when things go in your axle hole. It's very bad. Oh, I didn't know they removed paint. That's not good then. I mean, it's good for like mechanical parts, I suppose, but not anything that's attached to your body. I'm going to have to get a little bit of tissue on a very small tweezery end. Oh my goodness, these tweezers are dangerous, they're so sharp. They just go right through tissue. Just right through. You ever seen tweezers that sharp? And I have stabbed myself. And I try not to stick them in my ear, but it's so tempting. Oh, I'm glad I got in there actually, that's quite a lot of gunk in there. I am not lubing the hole. It's the only electrical pickup area for the wheels. It's got to be clean. I'm sure I just got a message on my echo machine. I'm going to see if someone's trying to contact me upstairs. Which means I need to go out and get a coffee while I'm there. So I'll be back shortly. Didn't even finish the one I had, so I need to just microwave this one. In other news, both my prints are finished. Oh, Siobhan's away. Good night. Thanks for joining me. Sorry I didn't get the train running on time. Must be a British thing. So, first thing I got printed is ballast spreader for James. It's the one I used in the video this morning. Well, it's a version of the one I used in the video this morning. This is Mark II. The first one I did wasn't quite big enough. But this holds a fair amount. And it's got a little slopey thing down there, and it doesn't have a slidey cover at the back, which is the only downside, but it works well. And the other thing that finished printing was the animals. But I need to go and clean them, and I'm already cleaning stuff. So let me get this done first. What a mess. Hey, where did like 7 people disappeared? I only went for a coffee, for goodness sake, you're so needy. Right, that'll do that. Nah, I really don't mind. People drop in, drop out. I'm really just doing this because I'm wide awake. You might as well share my boredom. Right, get these wheels back in. Still got the other side to do, and I think, but don't quote me on it, but I think this is the last one I need to clean. So, Wifey was asking what I was going to do next, and I think she's right actually. I've been doing a wee bit too much actual train maintenance stuff. I need to diversify, so just one train thing a week, video wise. I want to get into some electronics, and I might even start the Arduino DCC, EXX++, LGBTQ, all that stuff. I might start that this week. Or I could just wire up a whole circuit purely for my LED buildings, because that's a different system again. 12 volt independent power system for all my lights, because I don't want them running off the rails. What's Corky saying? Fell asleep for like 20 minutes and was still here, so shame on them. Shame on who? What did I miss? That's okay, you're allowed to fall asleep. This is rail fanning for Insomniacs. Well, it's not rail fanning, but you know what I mean. Running trains for Insomniacs. You're welcome to doze off. That's why I'm trying to keep my voice down. Also don't want to wake up my own family. But then I'm in the basement. 2 floors between me and the family. Oh, the 7 people that left. I know that's because you weren't speaking, Corky. They only come to talk to you. Okay. Oh, I haven't cleaned that bit yet. Oh god, I don't like this job. Cinderella, you shall go to the ball. Or was it Rapunzel? Ugh, either. Poor chicks were always getting slaved about. Hey, what, nursery, not nursery, fairy tales? They're pretty dark, most of them. In fact, all of them. You tell me a fairy tale that's not sinister, with some old rich person trying to kill them all the time. Yes, Dale, that's the plan. I do actually have all the parts for a DCC EX system. One of the first things I got. And then somebody sent me... Actually, the first person was Tug Sanner. He sent me a basic Bachmann Easy Command DCC system, which was great. Got me into it. Very limited controls, but that was okay. So then I started getting DCC locos. And then Greg Dean sent me an MRG Prodigy Express, which is pretty awesome. That's what I'm running now. But it still doesn't have the level of control I want. I want to be able to run it on my PC or a... Oh my goodness, or a tablet. Did I do this one already? Judging by all the cream on the wheels, I'm saying no. I just sworn I did this one. Maybe it's just a wee bit of leftover residue that I didn't grab. Just clean that wheel up, should be good. Right, get you back in. Oh, I nearly dropped the screw. That would have been a horrible ending to this horrific story. Thank you, Michael. I thought I did. Right. How are we doing for the copper height things? They're okay. Hopefully this is the last one. Right, just got a coupler wire cable to bend up on this one. Other side also needs done. Should do that one. Oh, that sounds good, Corky. That's still not moving as smoothly as it should be. Were you trying to put a link there, Dale? I'll need to add you as a mod if you're wanting to put links on. And we're off. Fingers crossed we get all the coaches round this time. Yeah, I was checking them, Michael, as they were coming round. Nope, something's derailed already. Oh, you dirty little... Everything is just falling apart. That was my light falling down. Oh, stay up there. I need more well, not more. I need better equipment. That's what I need. Just stay there. Okay, let's see. So I think the problem is actually, you know, you get those little wires at the bottom that hook round. I think one of them might be bent out the wrong way, so that it's on the wrong side of the coupler it's hooking up to. So when it goes around the bend, it's forcing the whole coupler and everything that's attached to further out of the bend than it's supposed to go. But we'll find out. We'll have another look. And it's off again. Just don't get it. Whose idea was it to put on the New York Central passenger cars? I just don't understand. They were running absolutely fine the last time I had them on. What's changed? Wow, that's definitely getting caught up. Why? I'm wondering if I'm missing a little spacer that goes between the truck and the body. I don't know if you can see that, but it's sitting at an angle. I'm going to spin it round 180 degrees, maybe that's what I did wrong. Getting a bit strobing on this one. Hold on a second, what's going on? Oh, it's because I'm back up in my big ugly face. It's better. There's a little washer in this one, which is weird because none of the rest have washers. I think it's in the wrong place. Nah. I'm getting close to giving up on this one and putting something else on. It's definitely hanging down too low. What's this? Monsville Zovsky. Have a good day, Monsville. What's Dale George? Well, I think Rapido has it in the Skunk Works. They're doing runs of the Caltrain, Go Train and Ace Bombardier cars coming December. Ooh, that's interesting to know. Okay, last chance for the New York Central. I'm just going to monitor a loop, okay? So far so good. Alright, what is happening on that bend? I wonder if the ballast on one side is just too high. You're going to check that without a loco attached, okay? Get off! No, there's an easier solution. So I was having a good look at this one. This particular coach here, right? is different from all the rest. Do you see at the bottom, do you see that little bar across there? Which is incredibly low, and when the wheel goes up, let's see. When the wheel goes up, that bar is basically just scraping along the rail. This is the only coach that's got those little bars. Oh, there's no way you can see that. You see those little bars? What on earth is the purpose of that? Because, as I say, when the wheel goes up a little bit, the bar is scraping along the rail. So, if you don't have an absolutely perfectly flat track with no joins, then those bars are going to hit. So I could just cut them off. What a stupid design. I wonder if someone put on extra bits wrongly or something. Let me know if you recognise what they are and if they're supposed to be on it at that point. Anyway, I'm not even looking at it because I know it's going to work now, because that was the problem. So I guess it's an 8-passenger car train now. Well, at least we got to the bottom of it. Doesn't explain why it was working before though. Maybe it was working on the outer rail and the inner rail's just a little bit tighter for it. Well, obviously it's tighter, but maybe a wee bit too tight for those little mystery bars. Makes no sense. It's like an optional extra that I'm just going to... I might not even need to cut them. I think they might just pop out. But I'm not doing it now. I've had enough of that one. I just actually want to run trains before the wife gets out of bed, you know. It's only 1:20. It's early days yet. And I got all my coach wheels cleaned, so not all bad. Dale reckons either different trucks or smaller wheel sets. Why would you though? Everything was boxed and looking brand new. But then again, why would only one have those optional extras? Yeah, you could be right there then. I'm really not too bothered about how prototypical things look, but I do like detail on the locomotives. I'm a stickler for that sort of detail, like the handrails up the sides and the front and all that kind of thing. You know, the wee ladders, the wee ladder bars, I like them. But passenger coaches, I mean, they're always on the move, going quite fast. It doesn't really matter. Right, I feel confident to put the speed up. Right, so you reckon that that particular coach might not have come with the other coaches originally and they just added to it? That would make sense if it was that different, yeah. Oh yeah, absolutely fine now. Just one troublesome set of bogies. The wheels looked exactly the same as everything else. I think it was just those little metal strips. Alright, what will I put on to pull that? Oh, I know what we'll put on. Haha! Another double header. I keep finding problems tonight. This one doesn't have a front coupler, so it can't hook up to... And I keep avoiding this one, so maybe I should just add a coupler. What is this? So this is a Walther's... what's the fancy Walther's job? Not the main line, the next one up. It's got a weird coupler box that I don't have, so I guess he's going to have to go at the front for now. Okay, Randall says it's a main line. Okay, I'll take your word for it. It's not a train line. Definitely better than the train line, I hope. Okay, hopefully they won't give us any problems. Someone's getting a big boy. We have a new member. Thank you, Dale. I'll get some members only stuff up this week, definitely. And you see what that's all about. Much appreciated. Good evening, Avicii. Good evening, James. Jimbo, Jim Bob, Jimmy, Jamie. Just going to nip through to the other room and get the resin print that I just did, but I do need to clean it first, so I'll put it in the... I've got a spinny water bath for the resin stuff. I'll put it in that for 15 minutes and then I'll show you what we've got, okay? Has Dave left us? Dave H. Looks like it. They look nice going through there. Need more scenery. Good evening, Rebecca. Or morning, I don't know where you are. Wasn't keen on that computer corner cam. I think that one's better. Yeah. Don't worry, another cam is coming tomorrow and we'll have another better view. I need to print more of those houses. I really like them. The one in the foreground, the background? Yeah, the white and the brown one. Actually, I could go and stick one on right now. Printer's not doing anything. Corky, have you not tried one of those houses yet? Oh yeah, it was just one problem child. Everything else is running. Oops, voice is disappearing. Everything else is running great. It's just that one bizarre. I'm going to look into that right now while it's sitting in front of me. Can't believe I didn't notice that before. What a strange configuration. The house that you sent me, the one that you paid for. Oh, okay. It's a shame, they're really nice too. Anyway, I have just removed the first troublesome little bar thing. And it did indeed just pop off. And it's kind of bizarre because you see the little bars, they go either side of the wheel. But they drop down below the level of the wheel on the track. Just really, really weird design. So I'm going to pop off all the other ones. And we will try it one more time on the track, which means, by the way, that I've not actually had these wheels out to clean them, because you can't get the wheels out unless you remove these little bars. Stupid, stupid design. Do I have any roundhouse cars? I think I've got one I need to build actually in the other room. At least it says roundhouse in the box. These things have been glued on badly. What random. Let me go and grab that roundhouse box. Actually, I think I've got a few. Let me have a look. I've not built them yet. I'm scared. Scared of building stuff. Although I did build that tiny... No, you can't see it. I built that tiny little old world coach. Why is that chat highlight? That should be... Nope, I went the wrong way. There we go. Are you talking about this thing? He asked me to make a baluster. Is that what you meant? Or did he ask me to make something else that I completely forgot about? Oh yeah, roundhouse, hold on. Oh, I just dropped everything. Oh, you know when something starts falling and you go to grab it and you end up making it 10 times worse? That just happened. It's like the worst juggler on the planet. Oh, for goodness sake. Right, roundhouse. Good portion of my freight car fleet consists of old roundhouse and Athearn blue box kits. When I painted all the figures, I don't know, you're going to have to be more specific. Let's see. Can you show me the juice? I mean, which James are we talking about? I need to narrow it down a bit. So yeah, I did find some roundhouse kits. I've forgotten what they are. Let's have a look. So, in this box, got a bit of string, so I'm guessing that's the under thing. Right, we've got a little Union Pacific caboose, I'm guessing. It's kind of half built. Got its wee cupola thing at the top that's, well, it's stuck in the inside. I don't know why the lighting is quite so bad tonight. It's really awful. Yeah, we've got this little thing that I need to finish building. All the parts are in there. What else have I got? Since it's been so long, I've not even looked. I mean, you guys know how often I work in my layout and I haven't even get round to stuff like this. It's crazy. This hobby lasts forever. Alright, next box. Oh, this one's been in so long it's stuck. Oh, it's sealed. Okay, so I think I've got 3 of these hoppers. I wonder if they're different numbers. So that's 357503, 357769, sealed in its box, and 357829. They were all different, right? I think. What was the first one? Yep, they're all different numbers. That's awesome. If you care. Right, grey pants, white shirt. I recognise that combination. Hold on. I've got Zombie Farmer. Wow, he never made it onto the layout yet. He's got a little fork, which you can't possibly see with this camera. That's the downside to these cameras. They're not very... You can't zoom in. I do remember seeing the one you're talking about, though. I'll try and find it for Sunday, okay? What's your question on diesels? Because all the best knowledgeable people are here at the moment. I'm not one of them, but you know, someone will be able to answer your questions. Still trying to fix this stupid passenger coach bogie. Okay, it's been answered already. Told you. Right. You can come off. You can come off. I don't know why I'm being so careful. I'm never going to put these things back on. Well, that one's gone. Oh, found it. Picking it up so that I can put them all in the bin at the same time. Right, that's one bogey done. Excellent. Get you back on. So, Rebecca didn't say much, did she? If it was indeed a real person. Might have been one of those nasty bots. If you're still here, Rebecca, say hello. ScotRail's Facebook group, Randall. Where all the cool kids hang out. Yeah, be careful, be careful. I need to break it symmetrically. Oh, that's a mess. Ah, I don't care. Rebecca's back! Where are you in the world, Rebecca? Or is it Becky? Nah, Becky's a very English way to say it, isn't it? Alright, Becky. How you doing? That's my Irish accent. Okay. Those annoying little bars are now removed. Quite excited to see if this solves all our problems. So your name's Rebecca Flaherty, but it's Rebecca Flaherty for short. Confused. Right, we are back together. Let's slow down that passenger train, attach this. See if it fixed it, okay. Meanwhile, I've got a stockpile of stuff because people keep asking me questions. This was meant to be a chilled out stream, you know. I didn't see Tim coming in. When did Tim come in? Good morning, Tim. Afternoon, evening. Oh, happy Saturday, Tim. Okay, so you know Rebecca. She's a real person, not just a fembot. Okay, last chance for this passenger coach. Better work. I'm not sure what brings you to that conclusion, Corky. I'm only aware of... Well, let's see, you get Rebecca now, the star of the show. I've got Holly, not Sidetracks, who's also called Holly but is a man, allegedly. So, Rebecca, Holly, Roseanne, Siobhan, someone else. Who am I missing? I'm sure there's someone. Someone's going to be really offended if I don't remember her name. Well, Doris. That's Dave's wife. She's not really on the channel. She just says hello via Dave. Okay, so far, so okay. Okay, so that one was coming off at that first, or derailing at that first bend. I think it's made it, I'm not hearing anything. Holding my breath. Okay, so don't worry about right, how do I put this? I know Corky quite well through this media format, okay? He's cool, okay? Don't worry. If you've taken something out of context, it's innocent, okay? There are some people that will warn you about that frequent the channel. Corky's not one of them. Corky's cool, okay? Everything just stopped. Let me go and check, see if it's... Oh, look at it, just... No power going to that, so something has shorted that one. And Michael, that was your fault. You completely jinxed that. What? What's wrong with you? This is weird. It's not actually derailed. It was a short caused by the Union Pacific that I got really cheap. That I keep telling you I'm going to take it apart and clean the pickups. I haven't cleaned it yet, and it causes a short when it goes over one set of turnouts at the other side. But no derailments, so I think we're finally good with those coaches. But I think I will remove the other two locos because they're just causing me grief. Yeah. In fact, I might take all of that freight off. It's bugging me now. And it's been on all night. It's had more than its fair share. Corky is not a rat bag. Tim, stop stirring shit, man. Yeah, I'll get this freight train round where I can reach it so I don't have to get off my lazy ass. And we'll swap that out for something else. Well, that was the wrong camera. Need more cameras. Actually, I wonder if the little... Well, when I say little... I wonder if that Rio Grande can pull all that freight by itself. Let's find out, because that would save a lot of grief. Oh, apparently it will. Oh, nice. Who needs double headers? Looks like I've got a dirty frog. I shall go and clean that right now. Nah, it was still cutting out, which means, I mean, that is another Walther's main line. It's got that much distance between positive and negative. It should get across any sets of points. So that means we just have to go really, really fast to clean the contacts, right? Right, full speed. This could be carnage. Good night, Michael and Roseanne. Hopefully see you, or at least you'll see me on Sunday. Oh, now we're motoring. Okay, Randall, thank you. Seems unfair that the freight train's going faster than the passenger train, so let's speed that one up. Now that everything seems to be working... Have we actually seen your layout yet, Corky? I've forgotten. I mean, we might have seen bits of it, but I don't think we've got a whole plan. Wonder if you could maybe do a sort of fish lens shot of it from above. Fish eye lens. But yeah, hills do take up a lot of real estate. Squeaky chair. Nearly didn't make it there. That's better, bit of light on the subject. Much nicer. So these cheapy webcams are pretty good, but they do require quite a lot of light. Just for a laugh, I'm going to change the E7 over to my PA1, which is DC, so I need to disable the other local for a wee bit. I just want to see if it can pull all of those. Oh, it's away over there, and now I'm going to have to duck under. Damn it. We'll give it another lap. Okay, place your bets now. Will an Athern Blue Box PA1 be able to haul 9 fairly heavy coaches around my track? Right, here we go. Oh, you're not going to see it for them. Hold on. Okay. Oh, that was surprisingly drama-free. No wheel spin or anything. So that's getting a decoder inserted very soon. It does slow it down a little bit on the bends, quite a lot of friction for the Athern Blue Box. Well, slows down quite a lot actually. Oh, come on, now you're just taking the piss. Oh, come on. That bend is not any tighter than the other 3 in the layout. More power. Right, we're up to about half power. Come on. Oh, goodness. Maybe it just needs a new motor. There is a very slight difference in height over the other side of the layout, but we're only talking, excuse me, maybe half an inch in height from this side over to the other side. Shouldn't cause that amount of slowdown. at this point it just slows right down for some weird reason. Maybe it's a voltage drop thing, which we won't get with DCC, I don't think. Oh, I was getting the resin print ready, wasn't I? Right, back in a sec. So, you've seen what we can print with the filament printer. This is the entire bed size of my resin printer, which is pretty small, but it means we can print off very detailed little figures, which you can't make out because they've all got supports on them. But we have a grizzly bear, and we have lots of different yetis, Sasquatch, big feet, Bigfoots. So I'm going to wait for that to drain a bit more from, it's not all resin, it's mostly water now, but I'll let that dry for a bit longer and I will dissect one of them. Well, not dissect, but I'll remove the supports from one of these and you can see how it looks because they're very cool. Very cool. Okay. I shall now go and wash my hands from pesky resin, or the next time I go out in the sun I will get burned. Resin is very photoreactive, ultraviolet reactive. So it's not the resin that's dangerous, it's the reaction that it has in the sun. So if you get resin in your skin and you go out in the sun, acid, it's nasty. So as I say, I'll let that dry, I'll go and wash my hands, back shortly. Tim, you don't have to spend a fortune on cleaning fluids because you get this stuff, water washable resin, okay? So we've got a little machine with a motor that spins a little fan that swirls the water around. That's just lazy. You can just put it in water and wash it with a brush. So that's the same price as the other stuff, so why would you even get the non-water washable resin? And it prints just as nice. So that's an option. The only downside to the Earth Blue Box is they're a wee bit loud. But that's okay. Once you've got lots of things happening on your layout, you don't really care about the loco sound. Especially if I've got my moving car system going, some music playing, doesn't really matter. Right, I think I've proven my point with that loco. I'm not enjoying it because it has to go that fast or it won't make it round the track. It's too late for train racing. Okay, let us see if we can have a look at this print. This camera is not the best, but I should at least be able to show you what I'm doing here. I'll give you the proper view. Nope, still can't really see them. Right, let me dissect one. Excusez-moi. So this little Bigfoot has got lots of tiny little supports, which usually just break off. You just got to be careful you don't take an arm or a leg with it. Thankfully, the Sasquatch has got quite chunky arms and hands and fingers. Lovely. That breaks off quite nicely, actually. Just need a pair of snips to get rid of one tiny bit of support. Hold on. I need to turn that loco off. It's got a really whirry engine motor, which has given me a sore head, or a sorer head, because it was already sore. Okay. Yeah, there's just a little bit of growth on his thigh. There we go. Not bad at all. Quite like that. Don't know if you're going to even see that. Our first Sasquatch Bigfoot dude. Let me turn this up here where it's a bit light. So I have a couple of styles of Bigfoot. I've got that one, I've got a few of them, and I've got wait a minute, where's the other ones? Oh yeah, here he is. I'm fairly confident I could just break this off and all the supports will just come free. It's quite a solid little print. Yeah. Did I break anything? Oh goodness, wow. These are good, these are easy to print. Got a couple of branches coming off his buttocks. And he does indeed have big feet. So this one's a wee bit different because he's kind of looking at you in a spooky way. Oh, I just wish these cameras were just a little bit better. Anyway, that'll look better with some paint, which we will do on Sunday. You guys will get to choose the colours of your Sasquatchi. You can even name them if you want. A Bigfoot Abbey Road scene. That sounds awesome, actually. Yes. Yes, Dale, that's good. I would normally say that I would write that down, but I'm a liar and I won't write it down, so remind me on Sunday if you're about, or any time after that, and if I've got paint handy, we'll take care of that. Yeah, that's good, I like it. I'm not painting them today. I've got to cure them. I've got to get them out in the sun or put them on my little UV machine. I don't cure them until I've removed them from the supports, because they're less brittle before they are cured, so they're less likely to break when you remove them from these little trees. So I'll remove all of them and they will be all cured and ready for Sunday, along with the grizzly bear and any other animals I decide to print for Sunday. The layout is going to come alive on Sunday. Oh, they're pretty good. Wow, there's actually a lot of detail in the face. I might have to fire up at least one of my iPhone cameras, well, my iPhones with camera, because they have the best detail image, just so you can see what you're doing, or what I'm doing. Lovely. Right. Right, a couple more trains and then I think we'll call it quits, okay? The grizzly bear is going to be... I think it's only right that the grizzly bear will be behind Selfie Man. So it's up to you guys what happens to Selfie Man after that. His days are definitely numbered. Okay, I'm going to switch on the loudest train I've got. Well, this is strange because we've been fighting to turn the volume down in this particular loco for weeks, and suddenly it's quiet. Which is great, but I'd like to know how it suddenly became quiet. Maybe it needed a hard reset, you know, oh, no power in the capacitors or something. Well, that's good. And of course, the final train of the evening, you probably know what it's going to be. Or you could guess. still setting it up, don't go anywhere. We are ready. For all you 23 viewers, watchers that are diehards, here we go. If the smelly diesel would get out the way. Yes, the baby coaches. They are awesome until one of them falls off. Let me go rescue it before you see it. Last thing I need is more coach problems. Yeah, there's one set of points that these little coaches don't like, so I had to switch it so that it will go through the siding. Of those 3 rails on the right, it has to go through the inner one, because the set of points at the top, oh my goodness, it's a huge chunk in the rail where the rail switches. Ugh, you know what I mean? It's part of the rail is recessed, and these little wheels don't like it. So it's now in the station siding, so there will be a platform there at some point. I think it'll get through this time. I think we have success. No, we don't. As soon as I said that, it derailed. And it magically re-railed. That's weird. Are we going to be lucky this time? It was... when it passes that... No, it's gone again. Stupid coaches! Oh, and it's pushing too. Trains, who needs them? Well, those ones are behaving now. For a change. Once they're working, it's relaxing, I guess. But it's that edge of the seat, is it going to make it, feeling that just ruins it a little bit. Which is why I generally run these for like a couple of hours before I start a stream to make sure everything works. But that doesn't mean anything. You've seen what happens. They're camera shy. It's super cute. You know, I never used to like the little coaches. I thought they were a bit goofy looking, but when you actually see pictures of the real ones, that they did actually look like that in the old Wild West, it gives you more of an appreciation for them. Okay, just to save argument, the safety device at this side of the bridge is connected, the one at the other side isn't connected, but yes, Tim's right, if the bridge was up and the train was coming round, it would hit the base of the bridge. Might damage a handrail, but it's not going to fall off the track. I need to get some of those intermountain wheels. They sell them at my hobby shop and I just automatically buy Walthers. So I'll maybe try them. Right, folks, I'm going to quit while we're ahead. I'm going to call it a night or a morning or an afternoon. And I'll see you all on Sunday, hopefully. 8 o'clock my time, which is New York time. Let's see, that will be 8. 1 in the morning if you're in the UK, so that's probably not going to happen. Well, although it's 3 o'clock in the morning here, so if you're here now, although it's Monday morning for you Brits and Europeans. For Australians, it will be lunchtime the next day. But I'll be here, and that's all that matters. Awesome. Thank you for joining me tonight for this little Insomniac train running. Makes this weird click just before it gets to that set of points. I don't know what it is. Might be one of the wires is dragging and it's just flicking up. Anyway, it's working, so let's quit while it's still working. I'm going to quit. So, good night everyone, good night Dale, good night Corky, thank you very much for your help Corky as usual, good night Rebel, good night Tim, who else is here? I think we've lost James and Rebecca. I don't know who the other 15 people are, they've probably fallen asleep, can't blame you. Yeah, no one else has been talking apart from you guys, so... Thank you again. See you all Sunday. Take care. Have a nice weekend. Or having a nice weekend if you're in future world like Tim is. And I'll see you Sunday. Bye for now.